Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni.
Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Ronaldinho. And this is Del Piero. And he's what? There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Del Piero. Kante picks it up from the goal kick. Foden. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. In he goes again! They've done it! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Maradona. Knocks it into space. Now it's Owen. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Owen! Oh, off the bar!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tchouaméni, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Conte. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ronaldinho. Now it's Foden. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Foden has it out wide and in space. There's the whistle for half-time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Owen, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's an imaginative pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is...
Shot at goal! Searching passes played there. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Foden. And Dixon. Foden. And he was quick to react. Now it's Owen. Chance!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Has a look and plays it forward. Del Piero. And here's Owen. Can he finish? Real chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
That's a good run down the left. Del Piero, and he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. And he's intervened well there.
There will be one.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And here's Owen. Oh, good ball. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That's at the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Owen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a throw. Haaland, nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That is great defending, so alert. Shoots! There it is! The breakthrough strike! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spread out to the left, Del Piero, he's found a way through. Robertson. Crossed in again, keeper's dealt with that. Ronaldinho, the ball's gone astray. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That has been cut short. Rijkaard tries to play it through. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho, a player of legendary status. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff, and Cruyff! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That pass has been well intercepted. Del Piero. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Oh, he's shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Owen. Now it's Del Piero. Good ball. Owen! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ronaldinho! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the space here. He's come in hard. It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And here's Foden. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's onside. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Owen, voted man of the match and deservedly... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's a good ball. Big chance! And again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Costa Corta. Park Ji-sung.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That pass has been well intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Koundé. Now it's Owen. And Owen! Goal! Milan! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi calmly anticipates. And this is Hullet. It's run loose here. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Passing is crisp. He's having a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Foden simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Costa Corta. Park Ji-sung.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Koundé. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Number 97,
Here we go again then.
To replace him is
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Del Piero. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Has a look and place it forward. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Robertson. Del Piero. Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get the...
Shapes this! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did the...
And the shot! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot, surely! No mistake! Barcelona are back in business. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Baresi gets good distance on it.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Van Dijk with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Robertson. Oh, no. He's tried one! Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Now it's Foden, looking for options for movement. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koundé. He won't be happy with that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ronaldinho. And this is Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And it's Aubameyang. That's an imaginative pass. Messi is having a shot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nicely weighted ball, nicely worked. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is as far as they're going to go. Müller, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Quality ball. Thinks one through. Del Piero. He's got away. Plays it in. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's tried one! Lacking in accuracy.
Santos are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Müller. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And we hit half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Messi. Del Piero. Del Piero goes steaming forward. Here's found the way, and Del Piero! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Müller, good-looking ball. Messi. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And it's Del Piero. Santos can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Has a look and plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Nicely aimed pass. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Del Piero! And he hits the net! Just cruising! They are cruising! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most accurate pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Ronaldinho finds himself offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18.
Messi. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Del Piero. Number 97, Aubameyang. Number 5, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 47, Phil Foden. Number 24, Bergkamp. Number 8,
And it's Bergkamp.
Dennis Law.
That looks a good
Number
ball through.
10, Bellingham.
Muller. Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's that, the end. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We have already started here. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's going for goal! What about that from Fernando Torres?
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Scholes. Now it's Villa. They've got to be quick to recover this. Aubameyang powering forward here. And this is Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
30 minutes gone. And it's Baggio. Del Piero. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Torres. And the shot's on here. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Villa. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Hullet. And he thumps it clear. Knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Mateus with the cross. Good strong hand by the keeper. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a really well-measured ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Del Piero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Aubameyang. Mateus. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Baresi is there to clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Aubameyang. Oh, what a... And Del Piero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Scholes has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. He's a sharp little ball here. Just about up to 75 minutes. David Villa.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Now it's Aubameyang. Hullet. And he's in on... And the shot! There's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made... Roberto Baggio! The sheer brilliance of Roberto Baggio! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Roberto Baggio.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
2 added minutes has been
Hakimi
indicated.
cuts it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barella. Aubameyang is onto this. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Unlucky, lads.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Now the delivery. And can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Davids picks it up from the goal kick. Law was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Del Piero. Robertson. Del Piero. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Baresi. And he's got the beat. And Beckham! And it's a goal!
Goal! After 33 minutes is number 3, David Beckham.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Now it's shoots! Now it's Foden, Del Piero, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Davids.
There will be
And he was quick to react. We are into overtime. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times
He's having a shot! Oh, off the bar! And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, there's the clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Real chance! Cannavaro clears. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Baresi cuts it out. This might spell danger. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Bellingham gets his head on it! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That looks a cracking ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Beckham, the regular corner taker. And it's been taken short. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Law. Deftly away. Robertson gets across to intercept that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes
Law.
have been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and place it forward. No, that's been intercepted. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Forlan. Law! And this is Del Piero! Van der Ven getting this one clear.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's beaten the last man. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Foden. Law. And he welcomes it in. Great ball, and he's having a shot! Goal! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Five minutes till the break. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Forlan. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's Forlan! They've got to be quick to recover this. Not the most accurate. And Beckham! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period, Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho, a player of legendary status. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He has found a way through. That's going to go a long way. Foden will not want to lose. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dixon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! They've done it! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Forlan. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And it's Hullet. Forlan! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Son Heung-min. That's rather hopeful. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get it through? And this is Son Heung-min.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's nice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out wide, played in by... Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy. It's Forlan! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Foden, he is through here. Mateus. Mateus! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mateus really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. No, he didn't quite meet it right. They're up to 5 corners now. Son Heung-min gets it away. Looking to play him in. And now they can spring out of defence. There's a quick free kick. Nice control. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Pull
time.
it. Ronaldinho. No, again there's no way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Baresi. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality absolute together. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good.
Bale! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Robertson. Now it's Owen. Owen. He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, it's come loose. Quarter of an hour played. Caceres. That's a throw. Nice looking ball. Still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden. That's beautifully weighted. Nakata. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nakata is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Ball driven toward... Up he goes! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Ball is over the line. Foden. Now it's Owen. Foden in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nakata.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. He's having a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Paris are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mateus, great chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, smashing header! He scores! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Martin Cáceres.
Here we go again.
To replace him is
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Beckham. And Beckham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Owen is onto it in a flash. Cafu. Bale. Cafu. Nicely aimed pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bullet, the man we've all come to watch. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Capello! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Owen providing an outlet on that flank. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take up.
Capello! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ball comes in. Spread out to the left. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Del Piero. Chance for a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Robertson. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Owen.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Paris really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Owen.
So, time for changes
9,
on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination...
And the finish! Perez. And now the breakaway. Nicely worked. Law. Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! Swift it... And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And now,
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Eze! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. That'll be a throw. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties.
It's Ronaldinho! It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's having a shot! Park Ji-sung. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Some really good... Neymar! Conte. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Ambitious ball here. This might... Law! Goal! Barcelona are in front.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so...
Chance for a shot! Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but...
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's... Tries a shot! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the lead now is... He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway. He's going to be disappointed with that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Big chance! Cleared without complication. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both books.
It's Ronaldinho! And that's caused a worry or two. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Neymar. Now it's Forlan. Danielson. Now the cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Owen. Tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Bayer claims comfortably.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left. Oh, what a ball! Forlan! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure. And he's had a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself...
Del Piero! Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. Hernandez. Saliba. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Denilson. Hernandez crosses.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he opts to go forward. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Raul. Now it's Del Piero. Threads one in. Crosses it in.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's netted! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Del Piero.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 1 minute
Adams
added time.
with the clearance. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Makaleli. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's Del Piero. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make...
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's played it long. And that is a little undercooked. Serginho. Mateus. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, that's been intercepted. Out to the right. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Cross flung in towards the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely feet. And he whips it in. And that has been knocked clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. And that is... Oh, what's he done? And he's away. And Del Piero! Oh, it's hit the post! Azar. And it's Fabio. Looking for options, for movement. Now there's a fine ball. And this is Roberto Baggio! And it's a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started.
Bangladesh clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Raul. Del Piero. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. Tries to pass it through. And it's hoisted clear. Serginho. And that's gone loose. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Could be danger here! Mateus looking to add to his goal. That has been slung wide. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's lost his man here. Del Piero goes steaming forward.
Bangladesh clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mateus. Great chance! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckenbauer. Right card.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Forlan. And Mateus. Well, they've got it again. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Fellow attendees, this
Mateus
is a lost
picking up the
children
Man of the Match
announcement.
award,
Please
and
keep
no
your
surprise
eyes on
there.
your children during the match at all times.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's the audaciously talented Jack Wilshere, Jim. Now, here's a guy with exceptional ability.
And heart. I mean, some of the very best have praised him for that great spirit he has.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from the gritty stuff, the nuts and bolts.
That's right, there's a definite streak of iron running through this guy.
Knocks it into space. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Law clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Beckham goes short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Iraq finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nedved. There he goes, it's Nedved! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's straight offside. Raul. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Tries to play it through. There's the delivery. Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vitinha. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
probing pass. So what can they make of this? And it's Beckham. And he's making progress on the ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get rid. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Dennis Law. Coming on to replace him.
And we're off again.
Number 11.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saliba puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. That'll be a corner. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Can he finish? And one more try! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Beckham at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Forlan might just make this. No, again there's no way through. Raul. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Crosses it in here. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to...
He's having a go! Fantastic from Forlan! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It is no contest, it is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spread out to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. Strong running down that left flank. He's having a shot! They've scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Bale! Bale! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Drives it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Costa Curta.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Forlan. That's good play. Now it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Could move up a gear here. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Del Piero picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So we're up and running. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
Now that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Stoichkov making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero, tidy with his distribution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That is some save from Khan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Stoichkov really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance here to counter. And this is Forlan. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass. Park Ji-sung looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he can clear it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Law. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Park Ji-sung has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And he's lost shapes to shoot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Stoichkov.
2 added minutes.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 18, Dennis Law.
Paris get the second half started.
Number 9, Messi.
And it's Nakata. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Del Piero. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the shot! Goal! Paris! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Paris get themselves into the lead. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Look at the space here! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 14, Stoichkov.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's got away! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added
Great
time.
chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
So there it
and
is,
deservedly
everyone.
so.
It's finished all square.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And he's intervened well there. Wilshere looking for the run. He's in here! Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, what a climb! It's fallen kindly here. There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Law! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Applies the finish! Well, now it's a race. Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control. Wilshere has been caught there. It's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And the keeper's given it away. Goes for finesse. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Lowe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now he's off and running. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Strong running down that left flank. Takes a shot! Now that was quite some save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Paris with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 44 minutes is...
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Del Piero. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bale moves wide and looking to get onto this. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance, and he's only too happy to take that back. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Law looking to play him in. They're urging him to shoot. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wilshere.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Roberto Baggio. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Del Piero. A Probing pass. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wilshere goes on a charge down the left. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Check clears. And it's Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. That has not gone well. Messi. Roberto Baggio aims beyond the defence. And he's in on, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Baggio wins the duel this time. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Driving forward. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Crunching tackle. Chance! He should have put that one away.
Roberto Baggio clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Salamanca's had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Law claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
For your safety.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met.
Del Piero! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Driving forward. Darren Fletcher. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira, looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
He's gone for goal. Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Over to the left. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aubameyang is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Ball swung in. Baresi getting this one clear. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Tries to play it through. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Del Piero is onto it in a flash. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Del Piero! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put...
Oh, what a... He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. And the through ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Del Piero was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Batistuta. Beckham! Beckham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Beckham. It's a searching pass. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goes for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Beckenbauer gets it away. Costa Curta. And it's half-time here. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Barcelona kick off the second half. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. And that's going up front in a hurry. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now the ball's gone astray. Mateus. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he thumps it clear. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
He's going for goal! Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That is ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Beckham. Can he get it through? Aubameyang. Oh, that goes for a shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's there to retrieve it. Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. Caceres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Can he finish? It's in! And he is just ripping it up! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cafu tries to pass it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. And he's heaved it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played out to the left flank. He's free, he has got header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substitution
So
in
now we're going to
progress.
get those changes we have been expecting. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's in on goal. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Fletcher clears it away.
3 minutes added time.
Barcelona with another corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Rosicki! And he's denied.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dunk. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Please make sure to
So a
watch the
short
screen
respite
for
for the
an
players
information
as they
bulletin
prepare
from the
themselves
regional
for
police
another
department.
30 minutes. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shot and the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, what a mistake! Tries to get it clear. Now it's Stoichkov. Owen. And this is Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's really well cleared. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Just a quick reminder today, please
Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Cafu. Coming on the field is number 6.
Exhaustion, physical
Robertson.
and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a little off target. Dixon. Rosicki plays a sharp little ball. And Owen! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Bellingham with the clearance. Stoichkov delivers. He rises! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Great vision. Isco providing an outlet on that flank. Darren Fletcher. And it's Robertson. And that is that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And now, to all members of the
terrific
crowd,
recovery,
I'd like
a
to ask
really
you to join
fine
me in
win
wishing
that,
our
Jim Beglin.
birthday
Well,
boy
what
a
we've seen is a
very
team that
special
refuses
birthday.
to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.